uso wami awukho ilondoloze Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana.
Friends, family, members, faculties, members of staff, could you join me in standing in welcoming this set of graduates for 2023? Could we stand and put our hands together for this beautiful group of people? Come on, give them a better hand. Give them a better hand. I now invite Reverend Dr. Brian Wallace, President Regent College of the Caribbean, to come and offer invocation. Please keep standing while he's coming.
Let us look to the Lord in prayer. I've set the Lord always before me. He is at my right hand, and I will not be shaken. We thank you, Almighty God, for this wonderful opportunity as we come together to celebrate the achievements, the accomplishments of the graduating class of 2023, to celebrate the fact that they were able to devote themselves to the cause. They were able to accomplish all their goals and objectives for the various programs that they were able to participate in, and therefore meet standards for certification. We honor you and give you praise for them. We thank you for the work of heart. We thank you, Lord, for the work over the years of transforming lives, changing lives, and contributing significantly to nation building. And even as we come, Lord, we commit all the proceedings here into your hand. We acknowledge that you are a sovereign Lord. You are a Lord of purpose and grace and hope. And I thank you for the plans that you have for the graduating class. Thank you that you have plans to prosper them and to advance them, Lord, as they will be able to improve their own lives and be able to make significant contribution to nation building. And so we commit every single aspect of this ceremony into your hands, giving you praise for the leadership and the organization that we see here. And we pray that you will get glory, you will get honor, and that your name will be praised. And all those who participate will experience the joy of the Lord. It's a time of tremendous celebration. And we celebrate your goodness. We celebrate your grace. And we give you honor, we give you praise, and we give you glory. In Jesus' great name, amen.
Come on, can we say amen again? Amen. We thank Dr. Reverend Wallace for that invocation. You may be seated. The Heart Trust NTA continues to be one of the engine of social and economic development of our country. And this is the last of our regional certification ceremonies. I am tempted, Mrs. Holloway, to say we have kept the best for last. I am tempted to say that, but I won't. I am tempted because I've seen some other regional directors, but we have had some good certification ceremonies, and we are now putting the icing on the cake with this regional graduation certification ceremony. And this is what region again? I'm not hearing you. What region is this? This is Region 5, consists of Southwest TVET Institute and its various campuses, community training interventions, and the various location, work-based programs, and workforce development programs. This region is ably led by one of the distinguished TVET leaders in the country, and she has given tremendous transformational leadership to this region. Could you join with me in welcoming Mrs. Elaine Kentish Holloway to come and to make us better welcome? Put your hand together for her.
Master of Ceremony, Dr. Orville Plummer, colleague, acting director for Garmex Academy. Our very own Reverend Dr. Brian Wallace, president of the Regent College and partner, long-standing partner and friend of the Heart and STA Trust. I acknowledge our managing director, Dr. Tanisha Ingleton, in her absence. She's unavoidably absent. Our Deputy Managing Director for our division, the National Training Programs Division, Dr. Cheryl McLaughlin, welcome. I see our former chairman for our Management Advisory Committee, Mr. Freckleton, welcome. I know the chairman and members of the CMCs, or Community Management Committees, are here. Our senior and regional and other directors from the Heart and STA Trust. We have visiting managers and staff from the Heart and STA Trust, members of our business community, our current and future partners, importantly, our staff and choir from the Bel Air Prep School are here. Other guests, families, and friends of members of the trust, and more importantly, members of the graduating team, the very hard-working members and trainees of the Heart and STA Trust Region 5, our High Five team, and most importantly, our graduates for the year 2023. A hearty welcome to you all. It is indeed my absolute pleasure to greet you today as I proudly represent the Heart and STA Trust, Region 5. And so with a hearty smile, I welcome you to our annual regional certification ceremony for the year 2023. This is being staged, as you would have seen, under the theme, Retooled, Rescaled, Reimagine, Empowering Tomorrow's Workforce Today. And so I want to thank you all for joining us. And I know there are persons who have joined us virtually, and those in person. Your presence have been and will truly enrich the event. Whether we are connected through the screen or sharing the same physical space, I invite you to embrace the collective energy and enthusiasm that unites us. Welcome to a journey that is marked by ambition and determination. Our primary reason for being here is to celebrate the very remarkable achievements of our graduates, who represent only a fraction of the approximately 2,600 certifications that would have been issued under the National Vocational Qualification of Jamaica up to the period March 2023. You will agree with me that it goes a little deeper than celebratory, but rather one of the reasons for us being here is to witness the transformation of lives, the lives for many. TVET is indeed a catalyst for the growth and prosperity of our nation. Our region, Region 5, is undoubtedly an economic driver and a force for positive transformation in our nation. We employ a process of self-evaluation and engagement and continuous improvement. We know that this ongoing transformation is only possible with your support. Yes, you, our industry partners, our community partners, the contributors to the Heart Trust Fund, our educational institutions, the social and civic groups, staff, trainees, graduates, and all our stakeholders. Together, we continue to learn and lead, to inspire, to validate, and most importantly, to excel, whilst we are forging a brighter future, not just for ourselves, but a brighter future for all. Graduates, as I welcome you to this, your very special event, I hasten to remind you that this world is evolving at a very rapid pace. Can you feel it? Yes. Of course. And those who embrace technology are the ones who will lead the way. Yes. And so, you know what I'm going to say, right? Let technology be your partner in progress, your source of inspiration to take you beyond where you will live today. And so congratulations in advance. I encourage you to dream big. And big, Dr. Shimhu, our acronym lovers, I encourage you to dream big. Be inspired and go above and beyond what seems possible. Dream big. Let us today fill the air with energy and enthusiasm that both our physical and virtual communities bring to this collective experience. And so as we congratulate our graduates and usher them into the next phase of their journey, let the spirit of celebration and inspiration charge the atmosphere. And so, ladies and gentlemen, and I see boys and girls, the Heart and Estate Trust has a mission that extends far beyond the walls of any office and any school and any institution. There's a program, there's a course, there's a service for just about everyone. And if you have not experienced it, I invite you today not to leave before you find out about and sign up for one. And so this mission is embodied by our region, where every individual can unlock their full potential, where continuous improvement drives progress, and where TVET and human development is the cornerstone of a thriving community. Region 5, we are extremely team, a team of leaders, instructors, admissions, ancillary staff, support staff, and our very, very informed and resourceful drivers who recognizes this. Our commitment to the vision is unwavering, and so we invite you to witness this for yourself as this program event unfolds. And so thank you for being part of this significant occasion. And let us all remain committed to that shared vision, the vision of progress, the vision of education, the vision of human as well as economic development. And of course, we all want a better tomorrow for our country. Our nation is depending on us, all of us. And so again, accept our heartfelt welcome as I greet you with a smile. And I ask you to turn to your neighbors and do likewise. And what do I ask the virtual participants? Take a selfie with you smiling and send it to your friends. May this symbol of universal welcome defines our gathering today. Let our smiles be a constant reminder that together we will make this moment truly special, not just special for self, but for all of us. And this smile, let it continue to illuminate the path ahead. And so, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, children all, once again, I greet you well, and I extend to you a very warm, warm high-five welcome to our certification ceremony for 2023. Just let the celebration begin.
Come on, give Miss H a better hand. Inspirational, motivational, TVET leader. And we look forward to our books and writing from our rich legacy of TVET leadership. Mine is a task to invite the Deputy Managing Director, Dr. Cheryl McLaughlin, who will be deputizing and representing our Managing Director, who is unavoidably absent. Could you put your hand together as we welcome again another dynamic TVET leader, and her portfolios extend to this graduation exercise. Dr. McLaughlin.
Thank you so much, Dr. Orville Plummer. It is indeed a pleasure for me to stand here and to look at all of your beautiful faces today. My eyes are fixed on these two gentlemen. Yes, they're looking at me right now. If the cameraman could get these two gentlemen. If you could stand up, please. Yes. Could you please give these two gentlemen a round of applause? Thank you so much. So many times, ladies and gentlemen, we have been stopped on the street and we have been asked, what are we doing for the more mature persons in the population? And today, I am so pleased. Just last week, Friday, we graduated a 79-year-old gentleman, construction. And so we are about upskilling. We train, as you would say, from the cradle to the grave, but I think I could go one step further and say from the womb to the tomb. Really, that is what we do here at the Hart NSTA Trust. So the pleasure is mine to be deputizing on behalf of our Managing Director, Dr. Tanisha Ingleton, very hardworking and dedicated Managing Director. I usually like to deputize on her behalf because I normally, Miss Holloway, receive her presence. Thank you. And so I am acknowledging today our Master of Ceremonies, Dr. Orville Plummer. He's the Acting Director Principal of Garmex Academy, very hard worker. We have also Reverend Dr. Brian Wallace, the President of the Regent College of the Caribbean, Mr. Jermaine Johnson. He's almost one of ours now, the ever-vivacious Minister of Religion and Personal and Professional Development Strategies. And he's going to be your guest speaker today, and I assure you, you will never, ever forget it. We also have the beautiful Mrs. Elaine Kentish Holloway, affectionately known to me as Miss Diva. She is the hard-working regional director of Region 5. We have other senior directors, managers, and staff of the Heart NSTA Trust. We have specially invited guests everywhere. We have family friends here. We have those who are joining virtually. And most importantly, we have you, the graduating class of 2023. I am bringing remarks today on behalf of Dr. Ingleton. Good morning to you all. Today marks a momentous occasion as we gather to celebrate this graduation ceremony under the theme, Retooled, Rescaled, Reimagined, who contributed to this incredible journey of growth and learning. Graduates, throughout your tenure, you have been part of a transformative process, one that emphasized not just knowledge acquisition, but the cultivation of skills necessary for the contemporary workforce. I want to highlight the dedication and perseverance of approximately 2,600 graduates of Region 5, and Region 5, as you know, covers the parishes of Manchester and St. Elizabeth. These graduates have successfully completed programs aligned with the needs of various sectors that are critical to our nation's progress. And these include construction, the creative industries, information and communication technology, manufacturing, the services sectors, the tourism sector, subsectors of healthcare and education. And so from these broad areas, we have trainees who have gained skills over 65 areas, such as electrical installation, inspection, renewable energy, digital animation, geomatics and geospatial, and many more. And so the point is, ladies and gentlemen, we are advancing training in traditional and non-traditional areas. And these are the skills that our country needs for today and into the future. My graduates, your achievements are a testament of your resilience and hard work, overcoming institutional and societal challenges to emerge victorious. Your commitment to honing your skills and embracing new knowledge is commendable and reflects your dedication to personal and professional growth. So as you step onto the threshold of a new chapter, equipped with the expertise gained from your time here, I encourage you to embrace change with enthusiasm and confidence. Whether you choose to further your education, embark on a career, or venture into entrepreneurship, remember that you hold the power to shape your destiny and to contribute meaningful to our society. This ceremony marks the 6th and final in our certification ceremonies for this year. I was overjoyed to see over 11,000 men and women make the transition from trainees to graduates. I have seen such diversity in this graduation class. We have people of all ages, from seniors to young adults, persons with cognitive and physical challenges, trainees who have battled so many challenges and have emerged victorious. I salute all of you. Whether we know your story or not, you worked hard and have persevered. Today, we also extend our deepest gratitude to the dedicated team of Region, high five, under the exquisite leadership of Mrs. Elaine Kentish Holloway, whose unwavering support and guidance have been instrumental in shaping the technical vocational educational journey of so many of our trainees. Your dedication, Mrs. Holloway, has enriched the learning experience and facilitated the growth of these exceptional individuals. To our stakeholders, whose vision and unwavering support have fueled our endeavors in TVET, we express our heartfelt appreciation. Your commitment to our shared goals of national development is invaluable, and today's success stands as a testament to your collective efforts. And so, in closing, let me once again extend my heartfelt congratulations to our graduating class. Your accomplishments today are not just personal triumphs, but milestones that contribute to the larger tapestry of our nation's progress. As you embark on the next phase of your journey, remember that you are the architects of your future. Embrace the challenges, wield your skills, and continue to strive for excellence. Thank you for choosing the Hart NSTA Trust as your partner in this transformative journey. Your achievements fill us with pride, and we eagerly anticipate the positive impact that you will create on this world. Congratulations, graduates, and may your future endeavors be filled with success, continuous growth, and self-actualization. Thank you so much.
Give Dr. McLaughlin a better hand than that. We want to thank her. First, in her own stead as the Deputy Director in charge of training and programs, but also deputizing for our Managing Director. We now will have the regional presentation and report, and this will be an audiovisual piece.
Welcome to Region 5. Our collective focus, encapsulated in the regional mantra, High Five, guides our efforts to achieve a holistic impact on foundation, innovation, vocation, employment, and entrepreneurship. Committed to being recognized as an exceptional region, we aim to be the epitome of consistent excellence in service, productivity, purpose, and relevance. Aligning with our national mandate and upholding our organization's core values. Region 5 offers diverse programs and services including job placement, adult continuing education, assessment of prior knowledge and competencies, workforce upskilling, apprenticeship, as well as in-demand and emerging institution-based TVET programs. Our flexible, stakeholder-driven system emphasizes strong career advisement and guidance, operationalized through our dedicated units, the St. Elizabeth and Manchester Parish operations, 9 CTIs, and 4 TVET campuses. Join us as we delve into the relationship of innovation, exemplified by the striking images of the new highway and the majestic windmills, symbolizing the power and adaptability that encapsulate our commitment to a future shaped by the winds of technological advancement. The regional achievements for the period October 2022 to September 2023 are in alignment to the strategic pillars guided by the 5 Ps: people, place. Partnership, promotion, product, and services. At the heart of our region's success lies the invaluable contributions of our dedicated staff and the unwavering support of our esteemed customers. Together, they form the cornerstone of our achievements, driving the prosperity and vitality of our community. We proudly acknowledge and celebrate the exceptional dedication, unwavering commitment, and outstanding contributions of our remarkable High Five team, whose collective efforts have propelled our region to surpass its goals. Our people stand as the heartbeat of our region. Through the lens of this report, we delve into the stories of triumph, resilience, and innovation that define our people. Their diverse skills and unwavering commitment are the driving force behind the dynamic tapestry of our region. As we seek to build the capacity of our people, staff members were engaged through colloquium, strategic planning, one-on-one sessions, department meetings, and regional devotions. Several staff members also received capacity building through various professional development sessions to include customized customer service training, CRMS training, and industrial relations training, seminars, financial management workshop. In creating the personal and professional balance, staff wellness and recognition was at the core of our focus. Regular staff consultations and recognition, where staff recognition and appreciation boards were mounted in office spaces. Annual Regional Sports Day, staff ongoing and annual awards. We also showcased staff talent and skills through sip and paint sessions, Jamaica Day, Fruity Friday, staff luncheon, staff social outings, weekend at resort funded personally, birthday clubs, ongoing gift exchange, socials, celebratory events, and Instructor Service Excellence Awards. We take the opportunity to congratulate Dr. Irving, who acquired the 3rd place in the organization's ISE Awards. Together we stand as a testament to the power of teamwork, and we extend our heartfelt gratitude to each member for their invaluable role in our shared success. Of paramount importance are the tangible assets that drive authentic development and improvement of competences, support programs, practice enhancements, and service delivery. These encompass fiscal resources, facilities, equipment, technology, informational resources, and materials. As we navigate through this section, you will discover ecosystems designed to foster ingenuity, encourage shared learning, and support the seamless integration of STEM in our operations, thereby driving innovation and technological progress. Furthermore, we firmly believe that a conducive environment not only enhances the well-being and performance of our dedicated staff, but also plays a pivotal role in creating a superior experience for our valued customers. By prioritizing the optimization of our facilities and resources, we aim to uphold a standard that reflects our commitment to excellence in both employee satisfaction and customer service. This sustained effort is aimed at ensuring that our surroundings consistently meet the highest standards, fostering a conducive and comfortable atmosphere for everyone.
Focus was heavily placed on quality of training, youth development, lifelong learning, and industry trends and innovation. Training for emerging sectors to spur growth and economic development. The priority sectors are those such as renewable energy, manufacturing, construction, services, creative industries, tourism, and agriculture, and ICT were heavily focused on. And this is simply because they are the drivers for the economic development and sustainability of our country. In so doing, we had to invest in research in technologies that will support one of the key drivers and disruptors, that is artificial intelligence. And artificial intelligence that will focus and support 3 key areas, that is AI, HI, and CI. That is, in order to ensure that these elements are intact, the machines, the technology, and software had to be able to facilitate things such as machine learning, computer vision, and natural language programming in order to be able to receive and programs to come on stream in the new year. The programs such as drywall and plastering, building decoration and finishing. Of course, we're looking at agricultural technologies to support climate resilient agriculture. And of course, we're going to strengthen our mechatronics program. And most importantly, we are now in the process of seeking to implement aerial robotics to support autonomous mobile robotics with agricultural solutions, mechanical CAD, and of course, digital construction.
Partnerships. Partnerships emerge as a cornerstone of our regional success story. The report showcases cooperations between government bodies, private enterprises, educational institutions, and community organizations. Together, we have forged pathways to prosperity, leveraging synergies that amplify the impact of our collective efforts. Industry support is indispensable for the holistic development of technical and vocational education and training, TVET, as it bridges the gap between training, learning, and real-world application. These assisted in expanding our reach while ensuring that our programs remained relevant to the evolving needs of the workforce, as well as enhancing the employability skills of our graduates. During the period, 2 stakeholder engagement sessions were held, and the following partnerships or MOUs were formalized. Connects Services Limited. In August 2022, specialized training was coordinated and delivered in customer installation technician and quality customer service delivery. The Jamaica Public Service Company partnership includes training and assessment services for candidates in electrical installation inspection level 4 and e-vehicle maintenance. Institute of Workforce Education and Development, IWED, Northern Caribbean University, Church Teachers College, Central Jamaica Social Development Initiative. This partnership has resulted in training and certification of over 200 individuals in youth entrepreneurship as well as hospitality training programs.
The Central Jamaica Social Development Initiative is an NGO registered in June 2030. Our mission, our aim, our goal surrounds socio-economic development and human capital development, especially of our youth and other vulnerable groups. Now, in trying to reach our mandate, partnerships form a large part of our ability to reach out to those participants, those persons, those cohorts who we want to target. A part of which Heart and Estate Trust has been a major partner. We have been partnering with Heart for as long as before 2021, but the major aspects of our partnership started in 2021, especially at the community level when we started to integrate and involve young persons, especially in entrepreneurship and in hospitality management and all those kinds of skills training that is very useful in empowering and building the resilience, the socioeconomic resilience of our young people and other vulnerable groups. Heart has its own mandate and is what I would call the mecca of human capital development in our country, with a long history, and they continue to improve and to meet the emerging needs of our country in a globalized setting. Now, for the last 3 years, we have partnered with Heart in training some 200 young people, especially in entrepreneurship and in hospitality management, 75 to 80% of which have been females. Now, the impact of that is significant in that as a partner, Heart, who has the resources and the technical competencies in terms of ensuring that these trainings are assessed and graded so that the students, the participants, are ready for the job market, are employable, have their skill sets both locally and internationally. It's just profound in terms of the significant impact. Now, these are persons who had some of them had no jobs, some of them were really searching for an answer. And in partnership with Heart, as we mobilize them at the community level, it gave hope, it gave inspiration. A lot of these youngsters, especially as HEART continues its own mandate and we ours. This partnership is certainly one that looks good for the future, and we intend to keep it that way. Thank you, HEART. Thank you for your input. Thank you for your partnership, and we continue to strive to develop Jamaica and its human capital resource.
The Manchester Chamber of Commerce also awarded the region as Most Outstanding Contributor to Education. Promotions signify our commitment to showcasing the unique attributes of our region. The report highlights the strategies employed to elevate our profile, attract clients, and create opportunities for all. These were realized through a multiplicity of ways: cultural celebrations, tourism initiatives, our cutting-edge marketing campaigns. Our promotional efforts are a testament to our confidence in the potential of our region. Promotional activities carried out included TVET Exposition and HEART 40th Roadshow, billboards and signages installed, quarterly newsletters, community connection, Hearticle Exposition, certification distribution drive, Black River Day, and the Denby Industrial and Agricultural Show. A major highlight of the region was the Center of Excellence Launch and Skills Showcase. HEART Center of Excellence for Manufacturing and Engineering Technology and STEM Lab was launched March 2023. As part of our TVET integration program, the region facilitated school tours aimed at exposing high school students to TVET as a viable career option. The region also performed exceptionally well at our national skills competition, attaining gold, silver, and bronze medals in the categories of welding, floor tiling, automotive technology, electrical installation, hairdressing, beauty therapy, concrete construction work, digital construction, optoelectronic technology, and renewable energy. Trainees with guidance of instructor created numerous promotional materials to include a short regional promotional video. High five to HEART. The region sought program accreditation for 13 new and emerging programs. These, when approved, will add to our Institute's 213 accredited full NVQJ Levels 2 to 5 programs and 166 job certifications across numerous sectors. In our quest to provide quality outputs, the region sought to enhance the profile of our graduates. Our trainee leadership development program was successfully implemented under the theme Aspire, Discover, Achieve, Promote, Transform, Adapt. 50 trainees actively participated for the 5-month-long initiative. Many initiatives were also undertaken to enhance the work readiness of our trainees. These included job readiness sessions, employability skills workshops, industry exposure for instructors and trainees, and field trips. As a region, we not only prepare our students for employment, but entrepreneurial skills development also forms an integral part of the learning journey of our trainees. All full-time trainees receive training in entrepreneurial studies. 35 trainees' applications were approved for startup grants to advance their businesses.
It was not an easy walk, but a walk. And let me explain that. Now you can imagine, 40 years ago, I did maths and I did physics. And that was when I was in 5th form at Monroe, and I went to university and I didn't touch maths and physics for the rest of my life. And then when I started the program, I realized that maths and physics and electronics are heavily embodied in this program. And I said, Lord, I didn't know. But there's an intrigue, and there's an inner intrigue that say, we basically have to conquer this. And I like the approach that HEART take, and it is similar to the structure in a university, because one, we do introduction to mobile robotics, which is the core of the course. And then now we are doing electronics. So you can see the application, the electronics to the robot. A lot of us heart become a part of your heart. Heart is heartical to your own prosperity that you are seeking for. Get in your heart and become part of heart. Then you will be well smart.
Training-based enterprise remained active at all campuses, offering numerous services and products to include demand an intentional focus on incorporating science, technology, engineering, arts and mathematics, STEAM, in a more deliberate way in the TVET experience of our learners. Through project-based learning, many trainees explored the true relationships between STEAM and the vocational areas that are truly built on an authentic, explorative teaching approach. Some outstanding projects were showcased at the launch of our STEAM Lab in March 2023. Enrollment, certification, and job placement are key indicators of the region's overall performance. At the end of last fiscal year, March 31, 2023, the region enrolled 13,075 individuals in various training programs, exceeding target of 11,637 by 12%. Of this achievement, 1,105 trainees were enrolled in the high school diploma equivalency. NVQJ certification of 6,218 was realized, representing 20% above the target that was set. There were significant achievements in city and guilds, as well as CSEC certification. Graduate employment is the ultimate goal of what we do as a region. During the period, many initiatives were undertaken to advance and boost job placement efforts, allowing us to achieve 1,117% of our target. 2 job fairs in collaboration with Grand Palladium Hotel, Mandeville and Black River. 1 Get Hired job fair under the Prince Trust's partnership.
Reflecting on a year of unparalleled achievements, our team has proven that excellence is not just a goal. It is. As we celebrate the victories today, we stand united in committing a future-focused agenda, a relentless pursuit of innovation, collaboration, and success. As we advance on this journey, we invite you all to join us in shaping the future by considering enrollment, supporting our research capabilities, embracing industry exposure for our trainees and staff, or just engaging with our regional initiatives. Together, let us forge a path towards a more prosperous and vibrant nation. For the year 2024 ahead, we are now solidifying our plans to grasp as many opportunities in the new and emerging skills, because we wish to positively impact the skills need of our country. We shared earlier on a synopsis of the areas of priority for our region, and we, with the intent that these will produce the kind of outcomes that are fully aligned with the Vision 2030 and the Sustainable Development Goals, as well as the strategic plan of our parent organization. And this, we are very confident, will be both relevant to the national economic needs of our country as we work to create a platform for international competitiveness. Jamaica, the best of Region 5 is yet to come. And we are poised to surpass our own greatness. And so, together, we'll continue rewriting the narrative of success and setting new benchmarks. And so onward to a future where our accomplishments are only surpassed by our limitless potential. In a nutshell, our emphasis continues to be set on our region's impact on preparing future industry visionaries.
We are committed to human capital development to foster entrepreneurship, to be agile, flexible, and responsive.
Well, you don't hear what me say. You want a proper skill? Call away. Proper counseling, come in. We are the real thing. Try away. Grant funding, link way. Major one with heart together.
Wow. 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 Come on, put your hand together for Region 5. That was so educational, so inspirational. The synergy of the team. Mr. Bent went into some stuff that some of us are hearing for the first time. I know of AI. Mr. Bent went into HI. Did you say that, Mr. Bent? And CI. So we have to have a whole seminar around that. And then the region, their catch phrase and their strategy is what again? High what? High five. Anybody remember what that high five is? People. Come on, somebody say people. Place. Partnership. I think program is there. And promotion. That's a 5. Give them a high five. Give them a high five. Come on, give them a high five. Very good. I'm looking for the products later, and the products can be the trainee and the other stuff there. So I'm giving you a high 6 anyway. But good, that was excellent from the Region 5. Trainees, come on, put your hand together for your instructors, your managers, and all the persons who would have nurtured you. There's a matter that our managing director, audiovisual, she wants to make a comment on it. There is a discussion going around that skills are not as important as university academic degree. What do you say about that? I'm hearing that it's better to get your academic degrees rather than your skills training. Is that true? All right, I think the managing director, there's a clip that she wants to make a point on that, audiovisual.
A lot of folks watching at home today will see all of you in your caps and your gowns, and you'll think, well, maybe. A lot of folks watching at home today will see all of you in your caps and your gowns, and you'll think, well, maybe there's just another class of graduates at another American high school. But I'm here today because there is nothing ordinary about Worcester class of 2014. You have set yourselves apart. This high school has set itself apart. Over the past 4 years, some of you have learned how to take apart an engine and put it back together again. Some of you have learned how to run a restaurant, or build a house, or fix a computer. And all of you are graduating today not just with a great education, but with the skills that will let you start your careers, and skills that will make America stronger. Together, you're an example of what's possible when we stop just talking about giving young people opportunity, when we don't just give lip service to helping you compete in the global economy, and we actually start doing it. That's what's happening right here in Worcester. And that's why I'm here today. I like all of you, and I'm glad to be with you, but the thing I really want to do is make sure that what we've learned at this high school we can lift up the entire nation. I want the nation to learn from Worcester Tech.
Director, but anybody recognize that voice? Anybody recognize that voice? That was a couple years ago, and he was speaking at a high school graduation, and that high school, they focus on vocational technical education, and that piece now by our guest entertainer. He will introduce himself and put your hand together for him.
Hello, good afternoon. Okay, my name is Melbourne Wedderburn, aka Pastor Fundamental. The harmonica, and I'm sure Thank you.
Can I interview you a little bit? What that style is called?
This is an original style. It's a fundamental style. Thank you.
All right, so we call that the fundamental style. So we're going to be having the Bel Air group. It's a little season now of entertainment, and they are coming. I don't think their style will be that fundamental. Put your hand together for Las Voces. That's the Bel Air childhood, early childhood and preparatory school. Put your hands together for them. The next generation of TVET practitioners. Come on, let us give a better hand than that for the Bel Air Group, Early Childhood and Preparatory School. I'm going to be asking you to prepare to be motivated, to be entertained, to be inspired, to be challenged. We have someone in the house who will take the house apart and put it back together. I now invite Ms. Jasmine Tapper, the work-based trainee, who will be coming to introduce a tremendous motivational speaker, Ms. Tapper.
That's good. Thank you. Our Master of Ceremonies, Dr. Orville Plummer, Dr. Tanisha Ingleton, Managing Director of the Hart NSDA Trust, member of the Executive Management Team of the Hart NSDA Trust, and your keynote speaker, Mrs. Elaine Kentish Holloway, Regional Director for Region 5, other directors and managers of the Hart NSDA Trust, instructors, and other employees of the Trust, specially invited stakeholders, members of the graduating class 2023, families, friends, and well-wishers. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I consider it an honor to introduce to you today a visionary who is the best person to speak with us today, and here's why. Number one, our speaker is an ardent servant of God who is passionate about missions and people development. Number two, he currently serves as the senior pastor of the Munich District of Seventh-day Adventist Churches and the CEO of his motivational brand, Johnson Motivates. He operates with the mantra, engage, empower, enrich. He values education, not only in his capacity as an educator, but as a seeker of knowledge. For Sir Johnson has attended Titchfield High School and continued his tertiary studies at Northern Caribbean University as honor student and valedictorian. He has served his church and country in many capacities over the years, to include communications director, education director, and musical ministries director at the conference level. Number three, he has traveled on several walks of life, numerous of which he has paved himself. He is an award-winning Toastmaster nationally and regionally, and is a recognized expert in the field of leadership and personal development, with a deep understanding of the skills and qualities that are essential for effective leadership. He is also skilled at helping individuals and teams identify and overcome obstacles that are holding them back. And he has a talent for inspiring and motivating others to achieve their best. Number four, when it comes to talent and passion, music hits the core, not only as a music teacher, but as a performer of the arts, a former radio host and music conductor. I take it that we are all familiar with the Governor General's I Believe Initiative theme song? Yes? All right, yeah, I heard that, yes. So Sir Johnson is the composer of the song, along with serving as an IBI ambassador for the prestigious Program of Excellence. But wait, there's more. Sir Johnson has written his knowledge and secrets to success that he wishes to share. So, after you've heard his speech today, and if
or should I say when, you decide you want to read more, you can purchase his celebrated books. The first one, The 7 Keys to Effective Church Leadership, and the soon to be released, Don't Chicken Out. And I'm sure he'll share where you can access purchasing those books. With all the accolades that he has gathered, best believe his personal life does not fall short, for there is a Mrs. Georgia Johnson who passionately shares in his ministry. I ask that you take the time out and listen intently so that you can find a message that resonates with you, because I guarantee there is a special note for everyone today. And if you don't leave here with a message, well, at least you're going to have your certification. Without further ado, it is my honor to present to you the man of the hour, Pastor Jermaine Johnson, popularly known as Pastor JJ.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, honored guests, proud parents and well-wishers, to include those who are tuning in virtually, and of course, the remarkable graduates in our certification class of 2023. The protocols already set, allow me to say a pleasant afternoon to you all. It is my delight and distinct pleasure to stand here before you this afternoon as guest speaker for this momentous occasion as we celebrate the accomplishments of the class of 2023. And as I look at you, the graduating class from here, I see a work of heart, and it is a work of art. Put your hands together for them, even as they clap themselves for their accomplishments. I thank the High Five region, whom I give a high five for the accomplishments that I learned about in the report. I say heart are going with a bag of things in the Region 5. And what a grand way, you know, this is all a way to culminate this season of certification. No wonder Dr. Plummer was tempted to say perhaps the best was saved for last. But at the end of the day, whatever happens in Heart one place, we still take heart because heart are heart. Put your hands together for Mrs. Holloway and her team for the tremendous success they have achieved over the last year. I remember last season as I shared in 2 other regions certification ceremonies and interface with Regional Director Dr. Ingleton, Dr. McCocken. She talked about the vision she had and of course her team to transform the heart by rebranding it, reimagining it. No wonder you chose a tool like Reimagine, yes? And let me tell you, everything she shared with me, I have seen it happening. Everywhere you look, heart is trending. It is a good time to be a part of an institution like this. Heart has killed the stigma that you had to go the traditional route of academia. Now our young people with skills can lift their heads high and say with dignity, the skills pay the bills. And we will get back to that in a moment from now. I appreciate that much is to be done. When I was at Region 1 last week, it took us some time to get through all the certification, and I can appreciate the need for the students to make that grand walk and the catwalk of success and collect their niceties and take the photographies. So I'm going to keep it short, because one of the things I've learned in my public speaking is that a great speech is like a mini skirt. It must be long enough to cover the subject, Dr. Shimyu, and yet long enough to cover the subject and short enough to create excitement. In other words, I do not have to be long in order to be strong, so I'll focus on the strength of the speech and cut the length of the speech. Those in favor say aye. It is carried. Dr. Spencer, the general, always well matched out like a young boy. Look at the colors he's done in today. Great to see you and the rest of the team, several of whom I know also well. And most people are worried that when the pastor, the speaker happens to be a pastor, we might just turn it into church filled with the Holy Spirit and locked it down. Especially because my former student, who introduced me so well, thank you very much, Yasmin, said that I'm the speaker for the hour. And then I thought I was coming up right after the introduction. They gave me a song of meditation, but I'm working with the miniskirt principle. As I assess your theme for this certification ceremony, retooled, reskilled, reimagined, empowering tomorrow's workforce, when everybody, today, a very beautifully thought out theme indeed, as we stand on the cusp rapidly evolving, presenting us with boundless challenges and yet unprecedented opportunities. We find ourselves in a world with such dynamics that require a change of thought and a change of approach with regard to the working world. There was a time when the world was thinking in this very direction that Heart is heading. Because when we came out of slavery as black people, and it's not racist slur, and the Industrial Revolution took place, it was the skills that paid the bills. Most high schoolers graduated with all the technical training they needed to fund their careers and to fund their activation for the freedoms that they fought for. In fact, in 1900, when they started the National Business League, Booker T. Washington and other great men like himself, at that point in time, the American Chamber had not yet begun. It took them 12 years to catch up, because when a black man step out, he step out in that style. And in Jamaica, we say style is style and style can't spoil. Do the history. But at some point in time, they recognize that without the terminal things, and things that are terminal tend to kill you, of degrees and all of that, people were succeeding and succeeding well. They introduced what we problem for the employers, skill set, and they were on of it. And if I they had learned practice. And even with what? All of that graduate 23 graduate trust is just of strong. In order for you to survive in this world, you have to push out in a style. You have to start strong by setting some big goals. They must be so big that they scare you. Don't settle for what is ordinary. With the skills you have achieved or acquired, put some extra so that your life can be extraordinary. Some are going to tell you that you are going above and beyond. And what are you trying to prove? And approve, you approve, improve, you improve. And when you do things like that in Jamaica, people are tempted to say, I will make you move so strong. Because you have come to do what? Step out, start strong, write down the goals where you see yourselves in the next 5 to 10 years from now. Don't sit about and wait for the chips to fall where they may. Work strategically and allow them to fall where you want them to be. Somebody says step out, start strong. To make them realities, you have to wake up and smell the coffee, or your dreams will become nightmares. If you don't work towards your strong goals, they will never become reality. Therefore, and you will not be able to mount a stage in the future like Nesbeth and say to the audience, I'm going to start the one I like how Martin Luther King and start in my dream. You can't sing a song like that. You're going to end up with the opposite of that anthem. Nightmares, 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 nightmares. All of my dreams have become nightmares. Can't buy food for eat, me can't find clothes to wear. And there would be no need singing the next line. Look at me now. Look at what? To bring your dreams from mentality to reality, from conception to reception, from conceptualization to realization, you must take action. Somebody say action. So as you move from here, know that it is not over. This is just the end of a phase of your journey, and a remarkable one at that. But there is more work to be done. Let me explain it this way. Did very well in the first half of the course when they mastered honeycomb making. When they took a midterm break, they flossed man and they were wassy because they knew how to make honeycomb. When they returned to school, the instructors couldn't get their attention, so they had to call in the director principal, Queen Bee, Mrs. Holloway. And when the director principal came in, she couldn't settle the matter, so they took a decision at the board to close down the university. So there was fly around in your gardens and your house tops making honeycomb, but then can't make the honey. What you have accomplished today, as sweet as it is just the honeycomb. You must use those skills that you have been given now that you are retooled, reskilled, reimagined, and empowered to go forth and make the honey. And that requires action, because the honey will bring you the money. Come on, the sweet things in life is honey. Yes, everybody in Jamaica has ambition. Those in favor say hi. It is carried. We call it the Jamaican dream, where you want to have a nice house. We're not talking about rental nor pay rental, but the one that you own. You want to come over there on the north coast, or kick back here in nice Mandeville on the south coast of St. Elizabeth and chill out, and you have your house. And what is a house without a spouse? You see, you don't want to start smiling at it from. That's what I'm talking about. And you not only want a nice house and a nice spouse, you also want a nice car. You don't want the one we're going to beep. That's too cheap. You want Papa, you know what I'm talking about. All those in favor say rape. It is carried. And you want a nice two-door refrigerator with the freezer drawer at the bottom, and you're well stuck out. And when you're going to shop, you're in a drawer basket. You don't have to ask it. You know, it says trolley. And you pick them up by the cases and the six-pack, because you're living the life. Am I talking truth? Yes? And not only so, Jamaica is so warm. From summer started early in spring. I thought spring took a vacation and was going to substitute for summer, but summer is still keeping, and winter draws near. So you want a nice 30 by 15 swimming pool at least. So when things get hot in the place, you just chill up on the deck and you just take a little sip and take a photograph. You know, so a snapshot and Instagram in the place with that, because you live life. You don't want any little chuck-up closet, and you know that not have no space for your wardrobe. You want a walk-in closet, you know, everything organized with all the three-piece suit and long boat. Come through my youth, and the nice outfits that the ladies love to wear. We are talking about living the life. We love the prospect. Just look at how you brightened up at the thought of living such a life of success. Though success is not just mere the acquisition of materialism, but you need things to take care of things. Take action. It is because of the lack of action why many young people who had the opportunity like yourselves and even the wherewithal to do better are now suffering the consequences. So they walk the streets of Mandeville and Senti and say, well, I said daddy, because good daddy must take care of them fitness. Well, I said auntie, I never knew I had so many uncles, nieces and nephews out there in the world. And if you think those are the worst of the terms, Dr. Mac, consider this one. Well, I say royal boss, because bosses pay people month 10 times. Yeah, where you say me G, aka me Jenna, or me General. A general has the responsibility for a wide cross section of individuals. But here the one we are going to know, where you say chargy, if they are the chargy, guess you are the chargy, they are the charger. All these terms are strategically chosen to suggest that the responsibility to take care of them rests with another. But nobody's going to take care of you. So you have to use the resources that you have gotten at Heart NSTA Trust and take action and take care of yourself. Then said, good girl, if you have things. And the girl then said at the place. True, but them own things. Because when you sponge for a man for them things, then go on with a bag of things. Yes. Granny said when man are looking right donkey, when him are looking right horse. When a man is with a woman, he rides a donkey, but when he's leaving, he rides a horse. And in Jamaica, we also say to that patient man does what? Ride donkey. So it means that the man is patient, he's gentle and kind. He pulls the door, he pulls up the chair, and as soon as he gets what he wants and he's satisfied, and you are now waiting to settle down, and you're hoping that he's going to put a ring on it, he doesn't put a thing on it. And then one day, you feel as if now that you locked him down with something in front of you, he's going to stay with you forever, because I found the love for me. Darling, just dive right in and follow my lead. So you call him and you say, Johnny, I have some news for you. Are you coming by later? Well, you say, you want to come see me later, baby. Talk to me. Yes, because I have some news for you. So tell me from now on, man, where you cook steamed fish and water crackers? Yes, man. They say, no, that too, but I have a good announcement. Give me a little hint, no, man. Well, Johnny, I know that this is not what you're expecting, but I am expecting. Hello? Hello? I'm not here where somebody phone a break up. Yes, Pat. I don't know. Hello, Pat, boom, gone. The next thing you know, a number change. And he becomes DNA. That is not available. And he leaves you to sing, I searched all over. And nobody. Why you think that we have so many single mothers in the... It is not circumstance. It is not buck up. It is as a result of such patterns like I described. And then you have to struggle all by yourself to handle that. Because some Jamaican men are like farmers. They enter your garden and plant pumpkin and leave alone to reap the vine. Good to see you, Sister Mohan. And if you love geography, they are like Australians. They go into your continent, Australia, down under, and populate your continent and leave you alone to be the prime minister. And even if they don't run away, when you are not empowered to have your own things, then you hear saying, woman over Colgate, woman at Kingston, woman up at Knockpatrick, and if you talk, you get knocked as well. You still have to make love, you still have to cook food, still have to nurse and wash and cook and clean, because if you don't give food, you can't eat. You don't have any roof over your table, and you're going to look pop down, you can't look nice like Christmas puss for the holiday season, because you're a sponge pan man. But big up the woman, then will have their own things, because nobody can take advantage of them. When good girls have things, and it's not things what they sponge pan man for, but things that they have worked hard for, you will never find yourselves in a place of dependency, because dependency leads to despondency. And then you young men and older young men, like the ones in the front, you are the generals today, clap them one more time, will never have to suffer the indignity of having to sponge on other people to suffice your needs. Because let me tell you, in life, you can either get it or it gets you. And we see all those who are being got out there, because this is not magic. This is sheer logic. Think about it logically. If you believe your success comes magically, you will be disappointed tragically. Take action. Is it going to be easy? No. Is it hard work? Yes. But is it possible? Yes. Because you are retooled, reskilled, reimagined, and empowered today for tomorrow's workforce. Step out. What is the S again? Remind them, Mrs. Mohan, you must start strong. Don't come with a mediocre goal. Set some big standards for yourself. And what is the next one now? The T? Action. That is how you bring your dreams from mentality to reality. The E, what is it? Embrace lifelong learning. Jamaicans love the newest gadgets. Am I talking truth? You're fussing about your iPhone 15 and you're also S23 Ultra and blah, blah. But some of us just talking at the old self. So you must constantly improve upon who you are. And it doesn't always mean coming through a formal system like you have done in this instance, but with the plethora of knowledge and wealth of information at your fingertip with artificial intelligence and the World Wide Web. Take some of the time that you used to browse social media and fast in a people's business to fast in the establishment of your own business, so that you can move from embrace lifelong learning. Don't go for less. It's 2023, so this is version 2.3. You must prepare for the next version next year, 2.4, and constantly update the thing. And when they say, well, yeah, try prove, they say, approve me, approver, improve me, improver. Touch yourself and say self-improvement. Embrace lifelong learning. And now we move on to the P, put away bad company. Allow me to describe this one in this way. A man bought his daughter a parrot. Let's call the parrot Polly. And Polly had everything to which desires, luxury, and comfort. But Polly always felt jealous of the crows it saw through the window, flying about freely as if they were living the ultimate life, and felt as if it was incapacitated and captivated. But the man also had a cornfield, and the crows were often destroying his field. So he bought a shotgun to scare them every now and then, Dr. Shimiu. The day the man decided to test the shotgun was the same day that Polly decided to escape and to join the crows, because Polly wanted to be popular. When Polly went up, where did Polly go, everybody? Up. When they went across, Polly went across. When they went down, Polly went down. And when it was time for lunch, they went to the corn piece, and where did they go? In the corn piece with them. Bam! Shots fired. Something fell, and the rest scattered. When the man went to investigate, motivate you to be a better version of yourself. Surround yourself with people who tell you they believe in you and that you have the potential to do better. Surround yourself with people who, not having gone the route of success that you are heading on, may say to you that, listen, I wish maybe in another 10 years from now, and even less than that, depending on how you play your cards, based on the moves you are making. And some will try to set you back. Well, you try to go to school, I go like you're me can't bother with this thing, and if you second down, you get old, and you want one man, and one pit, not done. That's what we're talking about. And make sure that you don't take up children upon yourselves unless you are able to take care of them. So make sure what? Put away bad company and surround yourself with the kind of people who may to motivate you to be the best version of yourself. Those in favor say hi. It is scary. Step out. Before I go to the out, I must commend you for your attention level. At least what happened to Johnny and the teacher in class will not happen at the certification ceremony. The teacher asked Johnny, what's the capital of Manchester? Johnny said, "Miss, you know I know the answer, but he just slipped me." The teacher said, you know, I'm so sick and tired of your laziness, you know, Johnny. You need to do better than that and pay more attention to your book. Teacher felt satisfied that she reprimanded Johnny verbally. As soon as she turned around, Dr. Spencer, Johnny said, "Teacher, what is it, Johnny?" Johnny asked the teacher, "Who is Marsha?" The teacher said, "I don't know who Marsha is, and I don't care. You don't even know your parish capital. You're asking me about other women." Johnny said, "Miss, I'm most disappointed in you. You need to pay more attention to your husband." Anyway, said, if there's any Marsha here or online, that's not the Marsha I'm talking about. Come, look to your neighbor one more time and say, "Step out." What is the S? Start strong. He who aims for nothing never misses, and he who has no destiny arrives. What is overcome obstacles? Despite having great plans and the right attitude and the tenacity and resilience required for you to succeed in life, challenges will come along the way. But challenges are not meant to extinguish you, but to distinguish you. Don't see challenges as destroying your life or mashing up your life like Nico. See challenges as an opportunity for growth. And even when you fail, at least you would have learned something that doesn't work, so that when you do a retake, you can avoid the mistake. So the challenges will come, but you are a challenger, and no challenge can hold you back. For you are not a trend getter. You can do better. You are a trend setter. Touch yourself and say trend setter. So press forward amidst the challenges, for you are retool, reskill, reimagine, empowered today for tomorrow's workforce. Step out and overcome the obstacles. One of the big problems we find in the job market is that everybody tongue copycat. All rat tongue copycat. Man goes on the street there selling a certain stretch in Mandeville. A man said, "Boy, 3 months him out there, no Aki sell." So in come right side there, you're about 10 feet apart. Away myself, Aki. And then now 2 another man come and say, "Look here, come, let's say anybody will sell Aki here, so make a lot of money." So when come with again, Aki. Look it on Aki Boulevard. Let me tell you something. Unleash your creativity. You might receive similar certifications, but they can direct you in directions. And so you must know niche market. What girls in the corporate world do in order to keep the company ranking higher in the realms of success, they focus on 3 principles: differentiation, reputation, and satisfaction. What did I say? Differentiation, reputation, satisfaction. Differentiation. I want to do something similar to what others are doing. How will I differentiate myself? What makes my Aki business better than the rest? You see what I'm talking about? Is it my location? Is it the way I package my Aki? Is it the way I present myself as a seller of Aki? Is it the way I keep my stall? You need to differentiate, because when you don't differentiate, you have to go join the line, because you're just a start. But with the right kind of creativity, when you differentiate, you might just end up at the top of the line as you start. Differentiation, reputation. What do you want people to know you for? You have to maintain your integrity and be consistent in quality customer service and delivery. Because if people are going to support what you do, you have to make sure that you maintain quality, know how to deal with people. Then satisfaction, don't just do it because you can, because you know that it satisfies people's needs. If you focus on differentiation, reputation, and what's the next one, everybody? Satisfaction. You would have reached your creativity to make sure that you don't just go and fill the pool with everybody swimming in the same direction, and set yourself apart, because you don't come here for stress out, you come here for step out. Somebody says step out. And now we get now to the next year, and it is trusting God. It sounds cliche, don't it? The Bible says, in all your ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct your path. Learn how to put God first. The Bible says, seek ye first the kingdom of God and his what? Righteousness. And all these things shall be added unto you. The reason why some of we tongue cross is because we don't learn how to value godliness. Learn to make sure that you honor the one who blows breath in your nostril. When you get up in the morning, give thanks to the Lord who woke you up. And when you set out, pray and ask him to guide you along the way. And for his blessings to attend you, be obedient to his word. Because with Christ in the lead, you will succeed. Come on, say it, everybody. With Christ in the lead, you will succeed. Personalize it. With Christ in the lead, I will succeed. When you put your trust in God, you're nice. I never knew success until I to him. When I was a student at Titchfield High School, Port Antonio, I was bright because I was attending the Titchfield High School. But because I never knew God, I was a craft. But just when I was about to enter the fifth form, he transformed my life and I got saved. And all of a sudden, I was heading in a new direction, Mrs. Holloway. They thought it was too late for me to settle down, but it is never too late for a shower of rain. Ask the two gentlemen, the men over there in the front. I'm the 79-year-old that you talk. He's 79 or 89 that you certified last Friday. And let me tell you, when they recommended me for the subjects, they skeptically gave me 6 subjects to do and thought I would not have done well. When the results came back, I got 5 out of 6. I had to go back for the maths because I thought it meant madness attacking the head swiftly. And so, as a result of the accomplishment, my parents were shocked, my friends were shocked, my teachers were shocked. Humor me, on me Shakana Bendigo. What's the difference? Because with Christ in the lead, you will succeed. Fast forward, by the time I spent a decade in the classroom and then transitioned to another level of my development based on my career path as a minister and motivational speaker, when I was in the Northern Caribbean University, in the second year, I was granted summa cum laude, a top 10 student in the island for Northern Caribbean University. So some girls saw me on one of the blocks and said, see one of them there, see one of them there. And they came over and said, sir, how you do it? You're bright from your idea and knee. Don't it? Me say, no, from me idea and me chin. You understand? Because when God is in charge of your life, you are purpose driven. And when the challenges come, he will handle them for you. But when you treat God like side chick and put him on the back burner, then you are never going to experience the blessings that life can bring. Learn how to put him first, because that's the only way you can successfully step out. What is the S? Start strong. What is the T? Take action. What is the E? Embrace what? Lifelong learning. What is the P? Put away bad company. What is the O in out? Overcome obstacles. What is the U? Unleash your creativity. And what's the last T? Trust in God. We don't want to see you out there stretching your hands to beg people, but to bless them because of your success. We don't want to see you on TV being incarcerated, but on profile being celebrated. We don't want to see you out there sponging, but living the life. You need to go out there, get employed in the interim if you must, but work on that business plan you have always dreamed about, because the skills pay the bills better than academia, because somewhere of the academic degree you get the little $300,000 a month, but just when you have skills, you're going to start make that per week, when you establish a thing properly, and when you see you start live life, then you got chop your line, then chop your line, and work hard, you work hard for what you want, because you have what? Integrity. We don't want to see you out there living like you are depressed and stressed out. You can do it because you are retooled, reskilled, and reimagined, empowered today for tomorrow's workforce. We want you to return as guest speaker in the future, to Heart NSTA Trust. And when you come over, young lady, you're rolling on the Benz in your nice Mercedes Benz, come park it in front of your family and friends. And because your success is real, you're not going to come decked out looking like no granny. You're going to be in your nice Louis Vuitton shade of black pencil dress contrasted by your 6-inch future pink stiletto, complemented with your Aldo bag and your Chanel, and you can't look good and you don't smell good. And it's not going to be any couscous granny sent by Issey Miyake, Valentino, and all of these things, and you smell good. And hairstyle turn up, and if you don't like the one God gave you, you can buy HBO, here belonging to others. And you're not going to come in any cheap Remy Yaki, Cadicolan, and Premium Yaki, Brazilian Frontal, and Peruvian, and Cadicolan Narkeep, and Malaysian in the place, and you want a little color to complement the outfits you're coming out that look like a cranberry crush and ruby red and copper sunset. I am nice in the place. Success. Am I talking what you desire here? It can happen. Dreams are dreamt, however, when people are asleep as I close. But to make them realities, you must do what? Wake up and smell the coffee, or your dreams will become nightmare. Don't settle for ordinary. Put the extra effort into it and be extraordinary. Minimum wage cannot survive on the $56,000. Out, run the track so that I can summarize it and take my seat. So what have I been saying to the graduates, Mrs. Holloway? This is it. Touch your neighbor and say, tune. Give me a little juice and my money and my mic here. So hear what I say now, graduating class of 2023. Yes, it's true, everyone needs an occupation. And I still need money because I'm just a man. Yeah. Minimum wage can't fulfill my plans. That's a little bit of money. Some become a heart, come get me certification. So the money can stay with me and provide me all I need. Do you know why? Hard life ain't nice. It's there to see. And in my success, I would have giant gangs and guns and criminals and chapel line. You know why? Listen why. God never made you to be a criminal. So you better start learn some self-control. Deep down we know hiding will hurt. So buckle down in a life and do a good work. Come on, choir. So the money can stay with me and provide me all I need. It's quite simple. Hard life ain't nice. It's clear to see. I need my success. Come on now and sing it softly in the background. Do that humming now. Step out. Start strong. Take action. Embrace. Overcome the obstacles. Your creativity and trust in God. Because excellence and heart gave you the tools to fulfill it. So step out in style and show the world that you can be all that and a bag of chips. So the money can and provide me. Hard life ain't nice, it's glad to see. I need my success. You can't step out and slung. If you go step out, jump up and wave now. Come on. So the money can, come on now. Come on, step out us and provide me. Do you know why? A hard life ain't nice, it's clear to see. I need my success, stay with me. You are retooled, reskilled, you have reimagined, and you are empowered today for tomorrow's workforce. So step out, don't settle for mediocrity, settle for excellence. When others are sitting, you must stand. When they are standing, you must stand out. When they are standing out, you stand in. And when they are outstanding, class of 23, you must be standard.
Come on, put it up, put it up. Give it up. Step out, step out. Step out. Come on, give Pastor JJ a better hand than that. Graduating class, ready to step out? Are you ready to step out? Very, very well done. Well, the Heart Trust, very shrewd in their negotiation. They got a speaker, a singer, an entertainer, a comedian, a pastor, and I see him have a little dance, moving my drift a little bit. So we want to know that we have gotten value for our money. Put your hands again for our guest speaker, motivational speaker. And we want to show him how much we appreciate him. We'll now invite Mrs. Sinodi Williams, who will come and to demonstrate and express our appreciation.
Good afternoon, everyone. Can I take this mic out? Take it out. I'm going to be asking the class of 2023 just to stand with me. What I can say is, wow, wow, wow. Yes. I'm going to, with his permission, call him Pastor JJ. Man, him say, listen to me. We not come here to prove. We come here to what? All right. Him say also that you should step out in a style, because style or step out in style because style can't. Okay, thank you so much. On behalf of the High Five region, sir, we want to say thank you. This charismatic, eloquent speaker. We want to thank you for addressing us, sir, under the theme, retool, reskill, reimagine, empowering tomorrow's workforce today. You said that theory is big, a big bergamot, but skill is action. You also encouraged us to step out in action. Yes. And so we want to tell you thanks today on behalf of the High Five region for coming out and encouraging and motivating the class of 2023. Indeed, we enjoyed your motivational speech, and we are challenged to step out in action. Thank you so very much.
I just want to say thank you very much for your appreciation. I appreciate it. And the best way to demonstrate your gratitude for my presentation is to put those things you learned into practice and watch your lives transform. You can always follow the motivation, Johnson Motivates, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. Johnson Motivates. God bless you.
Thank you. May be seated. And we're asking the audience to follow us on our social media handles at Facebook, Instagram, X, formerly Twitter, TikTok, and LinkedIn. And we also ask you to subscribe to our YouTube channel. So we're coming down very nicely, and I am sure that the class of 2023 in the I-5 region, you are motivated and ready to go. We have our guest entertainer, the third one, Mr. Melton, will be coming to give us one other of his repertoire. Stand together for him.
Okay, good afternoon again. Well, this is the Hawaiian tuned guitar. We don't have many players in Jamaica right now. I have taken the initiative to keep this tune or the style of guitar alive. So I'm going to be singing a song that I played this same guitar in festival in 1984, and I picked up a silver award for that song. It's entitled Kumbaya. Kumbaya, me Lord, kumbaya. Kumbaya, Lord Jesus, kumbaya. Kumbaya, me Lord, kumbaya. This a fi we little prayer, kumbaya. Kumbaya, me Lord, kumbaya. Kumbaya, Lord Jesus, kumbaya. Kumbaya, me Lord, kumbaya. This a fi we little prayer, kumbaya. Lord, we pray for we island Jamaica. Help we fi trust you and take you fi we master. Then Lord, we know say you we carry with true. If we only put we trust in you. Yeah, kumbaya, me Lord, kumbaya. Kumbaya, Lord Jesus, kumbaya. Kumbaya, me Lord, kumbaya. It's a farewell little prayer, kumbaya. They make so much atomic weapon just to kill off the human creation. It would have better if we love one another and to fight against we sister and we brother. Kumbaya, me Lord, kumbaya. Kumbaya, Jesus, kumbaya. Kumbaya, me Lord, kumbaya. This a farewell little prayer, kumbaya. Come, 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 kumbaya. Kumbaya. Come, 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 kumbaya. This a farewell little prayer, kumbaya. Come, 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 kumbaya. Kumbaya. Come, 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 kumbaya. This a farewell little prayer, kumbaya. This a farewell little prayer, kumbaya. This a farewell little prayer, kumbaya. Thank you.
Well, kumbaya. 100% for originality. I don't know if any of you recognize it. Some of you maybe a little bit older. Anybody remember Brushy One String? I'm seeing Brushy One String. And One String entered Rising Star, you know, older competitor. And he was laughed at. I think he came second or something like that. And right now, Brushy One String is touring all over the world. So we want to encourage Mr. Fundamental to continue to be original. Give him another hand and encourage him. It is that time. Gradients, it is that time for special awards, receiving of your emblems and other person than Miss Angela Powell, Parish Manager, St. Elizabeth, and team will come now to lead us in this exciting time of presentation, including Spirit Awards and other special awards. Ms. Powell.
Our Master of Ceremonies, Dr. Orville Plummer, Dr. Cheryl McLaughlin, deputizing for our Managing Director, Dr. Tanisha Ingleton, the Executive Management Team of the Heart and STA Trust, our vivacious keynote speaker, Mr. Jermaine Johnson, Mrs. Elaine Kentish Holloway, Regional Director of the Hi-Fi region, other directors and managers of the Heart and STA Trust, instructors and other employees of the Trust, specially invited stakeholders, members of the graduating class 2023, families, friends, and well-wishers, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant afternoon. This afternoon, we are filled with immense joy as we celebrate the tireless journey of a cadre of individuals who made a choice to pursue and fulfill their dreams. They exemplify the words of Brian Herbert, who said, "The capacity to learn is a gift, the ability to learn is a skill, the willingness to learn is a choice." This afternoon, I am pleased to present the 2022-2023 candidates from Region 5 who pursue their certification in the sectors of construction, creative arts, information and communications technology, manufacturing. The acronym not only spells it, but also encapsulates the values and that are high as the recipients of this prestigious award. It emphasizes academic excellence, personal growth, ethical conduct, and a commitment to positive change, all of which are qualities deserving of recognition at our certification ceremony. The S is scholarship, recognizing academic excellence, the pursuit of knowledge, dedication to learning, and intellectual growth. P, perseverance, celebrating determination, resilience, and overcoming challenges. I, innovation, acknowledging creativity, forward thinking, and fresh ideas. R, respect and responsibility. Respect emphasizing the importance of treating others with consideration and dignity. Responsibility, ethical conduct, and a sense of duty towards one community and society. Integrity, honoring honesty moral principles and ethical conduct, and the T, tenacity, commending persistence, determination, and the pursuit of long-term goals. Every battle won deserves recognition. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now recognize our most outstanding graduates who rose above the obstacles and maintained a spirit of excellence. I now invite Dr. Cheryl McLaughlin, our Deputy Managing Director of the National Training and Programs Division, to present the awards to the Spirit of Heart awardees. And awardees, as I call your name, remember you will enter the stage from my right, which is your left, and we will exit my left, which will be your right. From the Southwest TVET Institute, Black River Campus, and the High School
the
Diploma
prestigious
Equivalency
Spirit of
Program.
Heart Award.
The awardees
This
are
meaningful acronym
Nashane
not only spells
Nelson
spirit,
from the Black
but
River
also
Campus.
encapsulates the values and qualities that are
Vernon
highly
Smith
regarded in
from
the
the High School
recipient of this
Diploma
prestigious
Equivalency
award.
Program.
It emphasizes academic excellence, personal growth, ethical conduct, and a commitment to positive change, all of which are
Is Mr. Smith, allow Nashane to come before you. She's right. Is Nashane here? She's on her way? Oh, she came. Oh, it's a he. Oh, Lord. My apologies, Nashane. Vernon Smith. From the Derrick Rochester campus, the awardee is Monique Boyd. And as Monique approaches the stage, from the Newport campus and high school diploma program, the awardees are Bradford Watson from the Newport campus and Debbie Samuels-Muir from the HSDE program. We will now recognize our Spirit of Heart awardee from the work-based programs, registered apprenticeship, and school leavers Training Opportunity Programs and the Workforce Development Program from the Manchester and the St. Elizabeth Parish operations. The awardees from the Registered Apprenticeship Program are Javed Gordon for Manchester and K. Sean Pennant for St. Elizabeth. K. Sean Pennant from the St. Elizabeth Parish. Registered Apprenticeship Program. You're not seeing the one for Newport? You're not seeing the Newport campus one?
Of change, all of which are qualities deserving of recognition.
We will now recognize our Spirit of Heart awardee from the work-based programs, Registered Apprenticeship, and School Leavers Training Opportunity Programs, and the Workforce Development Program. From the School Leavers Training Opportunity Program, the awardees are Brianna Dawes, Manchester, Leonisha Salmon, St. Elizabeth. The awardees from the Registered Apprenticeship Program are Javed Gordon for Manchester and K. Sean Pennant for St. Elizabeth. You're looking for Brianna Dawes from Manchester and Leonisha Salmon from St. Elizabeth. Leonisha Salmon was looking to go to the first at the same time. The awardee from the Workforce Development Program is Kayla Foster. From the Community Training Interventions in Manchester and St. Elizabeth, we have the awardees first from the Catholic School of Technology, Damoy Knight. Institute of Innovation and Technology, Nell Beckford. Not seeing them rise, so I'm going to move right along. From Is this Damoy Knight making his way to the stage? Okay. Janelle Beckford from the Institute of Innovation and Technology, make your way. From the Knox Skills Training Center, Sarita Bernard. From the Middle Quarters New Testament Skills Training Institute, Kenyan Jewel Richards. Middle Quarters, New Testament. Yes. Kenny Ann, have you looked on that side? Use one. Just use one. From the Mandeville Craft Institute, Tamara Smith. From the Mount Olivet Skills Training Center, Kamala Smith. And from Quality Learning Institute, Anne-Marie Gordon. In absentia are Romania Miller from the Magoti Skills Training Center and Ranelyn Swaby Bent from the Treasure Beach Foundation Training Institute. This is Kamala. Okay. I have a Tamara and a Kamala, so use the next one. Use it. Anne-Marie Gordon. Ladies and gentlemen, let us applaud the Spirit of Heart Awardees 2023. Thank you, Dr. McLaughlin. Dr. McLaughlin. We will start the presentation of the certificates to the graduates. In the words of Frank Bell, the goal of education is understanding. The goal of training is performance. These graduates here before you this afternoon have not only proven that they understand, but they have also demonstrated their ability to and can perform within their various realms of competence. This day is the result of your perseverance, as well as the dedication of your competent instructors, trainers, and assessors who journeyed with you. We invite our esteemed instructors, trainers, and assessors to stand and be acknowledged. These are your products, or the products of your commitment to excellence. instructors, assessors, stand where you are. If you're on the side, stick your head in and be acknowledged, because these are your products of commitment to excellence. You have done well, and we salute you all. Thank you. You may be seated. I now invite Mr. Dwayne Bent, Director Principal of the STVET Institute with responsibility for infrastructure and development, to join Dr. McLaughlin on stage as we proceed. I invite, I'm going to go to the extreme end. We need to move those off and get the portfolios ready. Mrs. Ross, can we have everything ready for the issuing of certificates, please? I invite the graduates of the construction, creative industries, information and communications technology, manufacturing, and tourism sectors to stand. These graduates have satisfied the requirements of the National Vocational Qualification of Jamaica certification at either Level 4, Level 3, or Level 2 in electrical installation Level 4. And might I add that our Level 4 and Level 5 graduates are identifiable by the caps they're wearing. Building construction drafting, general construction, pipe fitting, plumbing, renewable energy, electrical or electrical maintenance, electrical installation, wall and floor tiling, digital animation, website designing, computer service and support, repairs technician, customer service, data operations, geomatics and geospatial, multimedia production, welding, furniture making, chef de partie, commercial food preparation, maitre d', food and beverage restaurant supervision, front office supervision, hospitality operations, housekeeping supervision, cake baking and decorating, commercial food preparation, commis-chef, commercial food preparation. Food and beverage restaurant service captain, housekeeping, linen room attendant. Our graduates will receive their certificates.
Jasper Murray.
Ashley Clark.
Thomas Evans.
Andrew Wright.
Smith.
Tyrone White.
Mia Malcolm.
Devon Myrie.
Yvonne Parchment.
Kevin Wiggle.
Cassie.
Des Moines.
Nicholas Smith.
Tony and Clayton.
Ainsley White. Natalie Drummond. Javon Roach.
Leroy White. Marlon Ellis.
Clifton Price.
Howard Moulton.
Javon Pusey.
Tevin Winter.
Garfield Edwards.
Omar Porter.
From the creative industry,
Ephraim Williams.
Carisha Gordon.
Jerome Ellis.
Vera Foster Webb.
Jessica Ellis.
Josh Clark.
Trishona Taylor.
Fiona Portal.
Dane Brown.
No, me. Yes, someone.
Starald Morgan.
Sharika Barnes.
Susan Farquharson.
Lotz.
Tanisha Malcolm Blake.
Latoya Farquharson Jones.
Not yet. Wait until it clears. Crystal Wright.
Sashay Sawyers.
Yes. Anna Gay or Anna K? Anna Gay, okay. Step. Anna Gay Foster.
Nashane Nelson. Akima Kane.
Nalda Biggs.
Brianna Forrester.
Marvin Clark.
Rashane Stewart.
Debian Price Smith. And Marie Smith Pine. Walk behind. Let them walk behind Mr. Benson.
Erika Jackson.
And Marie Smith Pine.
Latoya Facey.
Latonia Brown. Congratulations, Jessica. Dione.
Dione Daly.
Jessica Witter. Daniel Dixon.
Vanessa Ranglin.
Danieve Dixon. Why?
Monique Senior.
Kamisha Sinclair. Andreen Parkinson.
What is this? Shakira Morris.
Andreen Farquharson.
We give you Tamara Smith.
Tracy Riley Chambers.
the joyful Janicia Wilson.
And now for the fabulous Denise Harriet.
Coming up, we have Curious Cara Brumfield.
And now for the beautiful, talented Tonya Jones.
Kimalo.
And last, but by no means least, we have Kimala Cameron with the kinky hair.
I think it's that one. Not happen. Yeah, but nothing. Where's the foil? She's coming down. She's gonna do it now.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us applaud the graduates of the Construction, Creative Industries, Information and Communications Technology, Manufacturing and Tourism sectors, class of 2023. Thank you, Dr. McLaughlin. Thank you, Mr. Bent. Graduates, you may be seated.
Somebody else can join you. They are presenting a service.
I now invite Mrs. Audrey Morgan Francis, Registrar of the Southwest Tibet Institute, and Ms. Corinne Chambers, Head of Programs, acting at the Hart Center of Excellence for Manufacturing and Engineering Technology, to present the certificates to the graduates. As they make their way, I now invite the graduates of the services sector to stand. This is our largest group. These graduates have satisfied the requirements for the NVQJ certification at either level 5, level 4, 3, or 2, in Human Resource Management level 5, Early Childhood Development level 4, Executive Secretary level 4, Administrative Assistant, Administrative Assistance, Business Management Supervision, Customer Service Supervision, General Beauty Therapy, Industrial Electrical Maintenance, Industrial Electronics, Motor Vehicle Repairs, Cars and Light Trucks, Supervisory Management, Administrative Assistant, Barbering, Business Administration, Secretarial Skills, Cosmetology, Customer Service, Front Office Agent, General Beauty Therapy, Marketing and Promotions, Merchandising, Motor Vehicle Electrical or Electronic Systems, Motor Vehicle Engine Systems, Records Management, Allied Health, Geriatric Care, Allied Health, Health Care Assistance, Patient Care, Early Childhood Development, Teacher Assistant, the High School Diploma Equivalency Program, Industrial Security Operations, Library and Information Services, and Warehousing Operations. We will be doing these in 3 segments.
They need to.
Diane Chambers Davidson.
Donnie Campbell.
Shadeen Perrin.
Sharice Emmanuel. Sharice Emmanuel Douglas.
Stephen, check what is what my A4.
Who?
Delane Davis.
Sean Simpson.
Sharaka Swaby.
Merlin Williams.
Lavinia Morris.
Mahalia Lovelace.
Alencia Lawrence.
Mark Robinson.
Janet Loveless.
Ashani Barrett.
Sarita McLean.
Carol Brown.
Javon Winter.
Talicia Clark. Giselle Morgan.
Look all Javon Chambers.
Denise Riley.
Patricia Dean.
Smith.
Shania Morgan.
Nicardo Creamery.
Kelleroo.
Sonia Smith.
Wade Road.
Shane Wilson.
Laverne Angus.
Deidisha Williams.
Rashane Tyrrell. Shanina Legister.
Shantoya Barnett.
Kemoy Morgan.
Hayana Bingham.
Chantel Blair.
Kimaya Braham.
Sharice Simpson.
Rashay James.
Kimon Denton.
Melicia Austin Clark.
Patrice Slater.
Marlene Trowers Reed.
Odine Guy.
Sean D. Scarlett.
Stephen White.
Angelica Fagan.
Dorian Irving.
Thank you, Mrs. Morgan Francis and Ms. Chambers. I now invite Mrs. Frederica Webster, Parish Manager for Manchester, and Mrs. Amoy Gaynor Brown, Institution Manager at the Derek Rochester campus, to present certificates to the graduates. For those who have received from the services sector, you may sit for the moment.
Itisha Brown. Carrion Ellison Green.
Jean Kohal. Tashai Thompson.
And now for Kimberly Finley.
Renee Campbell.
Rashida Samuels.
Debbie Samuels Mayers. Trisha McIntosh.
Lashelle Taylor.
Melissa Miller.
Monique Boyd.
Sanika Hall.
Tony Dean Samuels.
Brittany Stoltz. Bridget Smith.
Jonalie Nation Murray.
Celine Sinclair.
Michelle Smith.
Wait a while, don't move. There's one person still there. Don't move. Jesus.
Stage manager, Colin.
Sir. Run out. Two of you gonna go up at the same time, yeah? So even if one of them finish,
Donald Beckford.
Travon Faulkner. Omar Frith.
Brandon Pinnock. Sidney Dick Dunn.
Karen Allen Blake.
Amelia Reed.
Andiana Mullings.
Don't go up there, you just come right and stand. You're calling it too early. Stay right there. Put it right there. In the meeting, you call them now. Just hold them. Go in, both of you.
Go to the step now.
Let them go here. It's all right. Let's see if we can get it, if we can regulate it. Call the two names now.
Alicia Mullins.
Elaine Webster.
Both of you can go. And the ears. Just step. Both of you can go, you know, yeah. So you two stop right there. Don't call the name. Don't call the name. What we don't want is them walking across when the picture is taken. So wait a while.
Janice McLean.
Kevona Green.
Take a glance. There's a bit of camera to your right. Take a glance at it. As you step up there, so take a glance at the camera on your right.
Not yet.
Oh, you have to get the front two. Call it in now.
Nyoko Howitt.
Charm Barham.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Don't move it. Yeah, you can come over.
Shanna K. Stone.
Kay Mackenzie.
Candice Campbell.
Crystal Morrison.
Just stop right there.
Shadona Gordon.
Chantel Morgan.
Start beside her. Just start beside her. Yeah, both of you going about the same time. Go ahead.
Amelia Brown.
Deidre Bailey.
Omir Smith.
Amelia Johnson. Sean Powell.
Nordia Dyer Richards.
Oreto Blake Lewis.
Kemory Foster. Carrie Ann July Richards.
Anne-Marie Gordon. Kenisha Foblo.
Brittany Powell.
Sharita King Williams.
Carlene Smith. Sharon Campbell.
Latoya Burton.
You guys have to look. We're trying to, but you guys are not looking.
Jamel Fairclough.
LeSean Green. Sophia Wisdom.
Kimlo Dunville.
Anna K. Jackson.
Natasha Rowe. Tanisha.
Don't move yet. You can look in the camera now, Go ahead, you can look in the camera now. When you reach, you can look in the camera. When you reach, you can look in the camera. Go right this up and just take a glance to the camera. The camera is to your right. Yes, there's a camera. There's a camera to your right. Just take a look at it.
Andrea Montague.
Megona Watson.
He's a Frenchman. I will get the pronunciation correct. Kindly take a glance to the camera, Lasson. Since you all call you French. Yeah.
Lason Logan.
Shanice Johnson.
Go right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. So remember, make the video camera your friend. Just look at it. Yeah, man. When you go up there, so just look.
Owen Robinson.
Duja White.
San Stacy Wright.
Desona McKnight.
She can't call the two of them one time and I want your call. Come right here, sir. Yeah. So you want me to
Cassian Pennant.
Cheryl Hutchinson.
stay right there. Don't move, don't move. Tell her don't move. Tell her don't move. Don't move. Go ahead. My name card? Okay.
Simone Sinclair.
Shauna Bell.
They can go now. Both of them can go now.
Congratulations, Jane. Congratulations, Jane.
Take a glance at the camera. You see this way, video man there? Yeah, man. As you go up, so just look back.
Denise Thompson.
Jadine Forrester.
She have one already, so we can't give her two. Show your face, man. Look on the camera as a step up. That's all right. Exactly. I said, go up there, just step. Go ahead.
Brianna Davis.
Karen Green.
You wonder when you, as you go, when you reach up there. Huh? Hmm? One more? The what? St. John starts, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. I tell them enough.
Sashali Salmon.
Cherise White.
Look at the camera and smile.
Thank you, Mrs. Gaynor Brown and Mrs. Webster. I now invite Ms. Nelisha Nash, Institution Manager of the Newport Campus, and Mrs. Trudian Hart-Gooden, Acting Institution Manager at the Black River Campus, to continue. Graduates who have just stepped down, you may be seated.
Wait a while. There's nobody reach up there. Lady in blue. Except the camera, you know. No, camera. It's all right.
Susan Wedderburn.
Trelsian Lewis.
Nakeda Black.
Usharia Rodney.
Latoya Laidlow.
Brianna Smith.
Latoya Bemridge.
Ashari Brown.
Tracy and Neil.
Bathsheba Rowe, ladies and gentlemen.
Kimberly Ellis.
Sadiq Green.
Tamia Smith.
Demoy Knight.
Francina.
Chadwick Campbell.
Jordan Blanford.
Shar Thompson.
Siobhan Rochester.
Tamika Cohen Brown.
Unique Francis.
Anisha Biggs.
Cutie Lemonious.
Kayla Foster.
Brianna Dawes.
Nesta Grant.
Stacey and Campbell.
Shanoya Hendricks.
Christina Pinnock.
Alicia Walsh.
Shimoy Thomas.
Leonisha Salmon.
Tasha Lee Price.
Gavaska Hills.
Candice Hall.
Karen Givens.
Pauline Palmer.
Shamika Petsoa.
Sharon Larmond.
Rakesh Buckridge.
Nurse Tanya Thomas.
Melissa Logan.
Denisha Vassell.
Kanisha Rowe.
Samisha Reed.
Ron Vernon.
Andreen Gardner.
Jacine Clark.
Melissa Lewis.
Tamara Williams.
Ashley Gale.
Tashika Hemans.
Sarita Bernard.
Samantha Phillips Cameron.
Tishona Newman.
Dejanay Stanley.
Brittany Broderick.
Shanike Bryan.
Anna K. Lord.
Chrissy Dean Lawrence.
Tony Ann McGregor.
Christina Smith.
Tanya Ruxton.
Carlton Simpson.
And Peter.
Kendra Ricketts.
Angelique Tuzlin.
Keisha Freeman.
LaShawn Blake.
Renika Matthews.
Melina Thames Tyndall.
Javed Gordon. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Sherez McCullough. And our job is now finished.
Thank you, Mrs. Hart-Gooden. Thank you, Ms. Nash. Thank you, ushers. Graduates of the services sector, please stand. As a matter of fact, I invite all graduates to stand at this time. All graduates, please stand. Ladies and gentlemen, let us now applaud the 2023 graduating class of the Hart NSTA Trust, Region 5, the High Five region. Graduates, you have beaten the odds, and today I say to you, the victory is yours. Stand tall with confidence, with pride, blaze the trail, and take your place amongst those who have gone before you. Bloom where you're planted. You may be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of our presentation ceremony. Thank you for being such a gracious audience and for allowing each individual their moment in time. Good afternoon.
That was lengthy but necessary. Put your hand together for the graduating class and for Angela and team. We're moving right ahead, and I know that the graduating class is getting ready for confetti, and those who have tassels and things to turn, getting ready. But before that, it is very important that we hear from a representative of the class. And so it is my pleasure to invite Ms. Natalie Drummond out of the Derrick Rochester campus from the S. Stevett Institute to come and to wow us with her Victorian address. Could we make her welcome? Class of 2023, continue to clap until she arrives. Come on. Well, she's been properly dressed and come. Future motivational speaker at couple graduation exercise to come. Put your hand together, make her welcome again. Ms. Natalie Drummond from the Derrick Rochester campus of the Southwest Stevett Institute.
Our Master of Ceremonies, Dr. Orville Plummer. Dr. Cheryl McLaughlin, deputizing for Dr. Tanisha Ingleton, Managing Director of Heart NSTA Trust. Members of the Executive Management Team, Heart NSTA Trust. Our keynote speaker, Pastor Jermaine Johnson. Mrs. Elaine Kentish Holloway, Regional Director of Region 5, the High 5 region. Other directors and managers, Heart NSTA Trust. Instructors and other employees of the Heart NSTA Trust. Specially invited stakeholders, members of the graduating class of 2023, families, friends, and well-wishers, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I am here today to bring you the valedictory speech on behalf of the graduating class 2023 under retooled, reskilled, reimagined, empowering tomorrow's workforce today. Graduating class, how are you feeling? How are you feeling? I want you to repeat after me. Heart a big deal. One, a small fries and side order. Okay, so that was rehearsal, so let's do it again. Heart a big deal. Them other one, a small fries and side order. Definitely. Can we take a minute to kick back and relax and smell the sweet fragrance of victory? Class of 2023, can you smell it? Yes, indeed you can. That is the scent of victory. There was a moment when we contemplated to do or not, to go or not to go, because work seemed more enticing at the time. Despite the conflicting thoughts that filled our mind, we overcame and, of course, pursued a skill that I'm sure we all love. Do you love your skill area? You better do. However, I know this was no easy feat. There were times when our strength was gone, our hopes tarnished. My word, the practicals, the tests, assignments, the projects, the exams, the on-the-job assessment. My God. Not to mention the pressures of life. We toiled. Rest was never a part of our lives. We were tested, tried, examined, assessed, and pressured like diamonds. Wow, aren't we shiny today? Anna. That's right, we are shiny. To our instructors, trainers, and assessors, on behalf of the graduating class, we want to say thank you for your patience, your coaching, and even for put in our place at times. Because of you, we are no longer trainees, but certified and blossoming skilled individuals. Graduates, writer Abdul Kalam echoed that excellence is the result of high intentions, sincere efforts, intelligent direction, skillful execution, and the vision to see obstacles as opportunities. We lived these sentiments as we were faced with different hurdles, ranging from personal issues and the expectation of different stakeholders. It had to be tough. Not everyone had the luxury of a physical classroom. For some, training was on the job. Your supervisor or your coworker saw potential in you and recommended that you get certified. For others, you needed that promotion, and the only way to move up the food chain was to upskill. It is natural for us as humans to keep moving. Upward mobility is never an overnight thing. Do you agree? And when it comes to training, for some, it was a few months, others, a year. Either way, many of us at some point were wondering if we made the right choice. Am I right? I'm sure some of us, or all of us, we all said at some point, "Me can't bother ya, man. Better me go look one walk." This is a waste of time, star. And what them can't tell me when me no know already. A long time me I do this. You see, if me never want that piece of paper there, kiss me teeth. I true me want go foreign. So true, isn't it? Indeed. I know I was one of them. If our desire is to be successful, then we ought to listen to the philosopher Will Durant, who said, "We are what we repeatedly do. Excellence is not an act, but a habit." Regardless of how we felt, we took the baton to enroll at heart with one goal in mind: getting ourselves certified. It was there we were into the rigorous journey towards academic advancement. In 2020, the big bad COVID came in and caused a paradigm shift in the teaching and learning modality. Online learning was the norm. Fast forward a few years, and some of us were told that our classes would be online. We didn't say this. Not everyone was blessed with Wi-Fi. Not everyone could afford to buy data. And so we found innovative ways. Some of us, we had to go to cafes, to the libraries, under street lights, or even in a mango tree to get access to your neighbor's Wi-Fi. Talk truth. Somehow we not steal your neighbor Wi-Fi sometimes. Yeah. Not everyone understood what it meant to navigate the online platform. Then there were the obstacles of gears, PPE, and other things that we did not plan for. To those of us with children, there were days when we had to take days off to care for them because we could not find anyone to assist us. But did they stop us? Nope. We found a way. In fact, we became skilled at adapting to our environment. Wow, you and I are Mr. and Miss Resilient. Big up yourself. I can boast in confidence and say that Jamaica has been blessed with a cohort of goal-driven, skilled craftsmen, equipped with modern and innovative ways of making, shifting, shaping, and developing this nation's need. With our contribution to society, Jamaica will definitely be the place of choice to live, work, raise families, and do business. Let us not take this lightly. Let us continue to reach beyond our current status and be better versions of ourselves. At the end of our learning, be it on the job or at one of our institutions, not all of us went on to find employment from a company. Yes, some were retained by the same firm they gained experience. Some went on to start business. If entrepreneurship is for you, Anglo business. I am sure that whatever sphere of professional activity we are employed, let us maintain the high level of integrity garnered throughout our training. Let us remember these things. We are the boss of our own lives. Take control of it. Never be afraid to take risks. If we are unsure, seek answers. Asking for help is not a sign of weakness. Be honest with your measurements. Don't overcharge your customers. Most of all, angle triangle your skill and be the best and let God do the rest. Look at yourselves. Directors, principals, instructors, families, look at your products. We are transformed to make a difference. Are you not proud of us? Of course, we did not achieve this milestone on our own, and as such, we must pay homage to the persons who contributed greatly to our success. We must first, who do we acknowledge first? Acknowledge God the Creator, who not only gave us the strength when we needed it most, but also helped us to overcome related and other expenses. To our cheerleaders, guardians, spouse, family members, friends, and well-wishers, thank you for your never-ending support throughout this journey. Thanks to you, because of you, we can finally say the storm has passed. We have moved beyond being neophytes to being certified skilled professionals. To the NSTA Trust, employers, firms who facilitated the opportunity for work, study, and on-the-job training, other organizations, and key stakeholders, thank you for creating avenues to making our dream reality. Lastly, fellow graduates, for your dreams. Thank you. The leg of our journey has come, this leg of our journey has come to an end. And as we reflect on this afternoon's ceremony, let us applaud the hard-working team who transformed this room in such an important and spectacular moment in our lives. Graduates, applaud them. To our Master of Ceremonies, who skillfully ensured that our program was kept tight, we thank you, Dr. Plummer, for your kind words of encouragement. To our keynote speaker, Pastor Jermaine Johnson, who reminded us not to settle, right? He said, don't settle for what is ordinary. In you to be extraordinary, we must, we forget already, step out. To everyone who participated in making us feel special, we say a big thank you. Graduating class, after 3, we're going to say thank you. 1, 2, 3. To the media team in ensuring our smooth processional and also ensuring our cheerleaders are viewing the ceremony online. To the planning committee, members, and all supporting hands, and our regional director, big up on yourself. Graduates, we came to heart. We saw. We conquered. Now let us go and make our mark in the world. Thank you.
I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. Yeah, we're kind of important for real. Oh, I'm a big deal.
Big deal. Put your hands together again for Miss Natalie Drummond. And Dr. McLaughlin, I don't know if you're aware, but she's a general construction graduate. And so that again shattered the stereotypes. I mean, for a while I thought she was in fashion design or cosmetology, and we want. All right, so again, could you give her another hand for that well-rounded? Yes. We have to the closing of this wonderful certification ceremony for Region 5, consisting of the Southwest TVET Institute, Community Training Interventions, the programs, and the Workforce Development Programs. We have seen exemplified here today the theme, retool, reskill, reimagine, empowering tomorrow's workforce today. We have heard from the region how they delivered on their I-5 strategy and motive. We have been challenged and inspired by our guest speaker, Pastor JJ, in his outstanding address to step out. And we have just heard from the valedictorian, and we have seen some awards. Mine is a task to wish you all the best and for you to exemplify all that you have been taught, all that you have experienced in your training. I want to reflect that this region is very, very important to national development. When the Prime Minister the industry persons to do greater work in workforce training, and we can say to the Prime Minister that this region, Mrs. Alloway, have responded and is ready and prepared for national development. I want to leave with you two stanzas of a poem I learned back in high school. And it is taken from Robert Frost, The Road Not Taken. And I won't read the entirety of it. I'll just read the first and the last stanza. Two roads diverge in a yellow hood. And sorry, I could not travel both and be one traveler. Long I stood and looked down one as far as I could, where it bent to the undergrowth. The last stanza. I shall be telling this with a sigh. Somewhere ages and ages ends. Two roads diverge in a wood. And I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. I encourage you, graduating class of 2023, to be extraordinary and be willing to take the road less traveled. Could we stand? We'll now have not just a national anthem, but a national prayer as we pledge a commitment and asking God guide us. I recall something from our guest speaker. He said, with Christ in the lead, what will happen? In Christ in the lead, we will succeed. We'll take the anthem at this time. Good. It is time, Mrs. Holloway, that we will celebrate, get into a moment and a moment of celebration. We get ready to say adios, farewell to this class of 2023. There are some confetti and fireworks. And we will do that right now, and the class of 2023 will recess. Level 4 and 5, you can move your tassels. It is your time. Go on with it. Go on with it. I'm going to ask the audience to sit while the graduating class confetti. I'm asking the audience, please sit while the graduating class. As a graduating class, after the recession, we're going to ask the Spirit of awardee to come back after the recession. Spirit of Art awardees, please make your way to this stage. All the awards. All right, could you turn on the music a little bit? Reduce the sound a little bit. Spirit of Art awardee, please make your way to the podium. All Spirit of Art awardees. One last call for all Spirit of Art awardees.